check. Test, test. Hello, everyone. There we go. Okay, have a limited time before Mr. Gamepass runs out, sadly. Okay, have a limited time before Mr. Gamepass runs out, sadly. Can't start up right now. Okay, have a limited time before Mr. Gamepass runs out, sadly. Can't start up right now. Okay, have a limited time before Mr. Gamepass runs out, sadly. Here we go. Oh yeah. There we go. It's not showing. You always have to be a pain. Oh, okay. Let me try this. Here. Sorry, just give me a second. This is not wanting to work. I have no idea why it's not. Maybe I need to click into it.
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Oh, hey, it's working now. Okay. Okay, here we go. Guess it's it. Alright, come here. Oh. Oh, it's this. Oh, okay. I need to put this like the scale in there. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Game capture. Whoop. Pap, lip, pap, pap. Hey. Yay. Hey. Yay. Okay, everything should be all good. Let's get started then.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Is that it?
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. Treasure hunting is important for any mastering sword fighting. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time.
Ah, little lover.
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
That's tough to read.
I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath. You had to brew a special potion. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other.
I thought this was earwax.
I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Monkey Island was we wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay? I defeated LeChuck, and he basically exploded.
I thought he was a monkey.
It was the beginning of something magical.
I got all these little drawings behind it, but I expect to all the photos.
These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets.
Also, each piece is locked in chest and buried underground in different areas, and that's real piratey right there.
Elaine always seems to know when I need her. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture.
Maybe he does.
I got eaten by a snake.
Oh, I thought that's an octopus creature.
I got buried alive. It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine.
I want to know the context behind that.
Things backfired on LeChuck, because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker.
Oh, yeah.
This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. This is the daisy we stomped on together. Wedding traditions are weird. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think.
They're not making trouble. Yeah, there's also to look like gems, semi-gems.
Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it.
Oh, okay. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. I thought that was Australian. That honestly looks cool.
Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. I should have trusted her less. Elaine wasn't fooled by LeChuck's human form any more than I was. I should have trusted her more. Love did win out in the end. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does.
It's counterintuitive, isn't it? I wonder what happened here with the magnetic cat. It's like a tiger cat or something.
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
Graphic, okay. Casual mode. Casual mode. All the story and all the fun, but with casual puzzles for the busy on-the-go player. Or puzzles, harder puzzles, full monkey for the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. Let's go hard mode. I'm a pro gamer and a specialist. Specialist power music. Specialist power music.
Take this, LeChuck!
Hopefully it doesn't cut off right when I'm playing.
Guybrush, come over here, gently now. Remove my mask. Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so
Say hands.
lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir.
Come on, I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
That's nice,
Scurvy
they listen.
dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way, you have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Sounds like something that's gonna make you puke.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Sounds real. Sounds real. Sounds real. Sounds real. Sounds real. Sounds real.
I once got a scurvy.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog. What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key. Exhibit removed. Aww. Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs. Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Okay.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
We'll get some scurvy dogs and then go play over there.
I once had the hiccups.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
This would be great for apple bobbing.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
No, thank you. Oh, look at all the flies.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else. How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien pour butt.
How much is a mug of grog?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
How much are those chicken foot fries?
Chicken foot fries are 2 pieces of 8.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Okay.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Why Scooby Dogs? Find a key, find a coin, find the outhouse key.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Good! You unlocked it.
Ah, okay, let's see.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Oh gosh.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Ugh. Gross. 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 I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do. Hey, Chucky. It says you're supposed to wash your hands.
I never wash my hands. I once ate 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
I'm not sure how we can get scurvy dogs without any pieces of 8.
We might have all we need. I don't think that guy can see very well.
That's where the outhouse key was. It looks like a piece of 8, if you don't see very well. It unlocks the outhouse outside. Hey, look! I'm returning the key!
You want a medal?
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. Yum! What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
It's not the best hygiene.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
They say it's good for apple.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them? That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Find a 4-leaf clover. Make a wish at the wishing well. Near with prayers. I'm actually found a really when I was with some people at the park a couple weeks ago, I actually found a 4-leaf clover. The other person did, but showed me it.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you bad luck.
There we go.
Look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies, but the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Excuse me, wow, that's a lot.
Hey, Chucky, wanna race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
Wow.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Shoot! You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Shoot!
Okay.
At home, I've got a collection of old Scurvy Dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Hey, hands off!
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
That's a nice tree.
I'm only pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on that couple by the pond.
I want to feed the duck.
Some places you go have Scurvy Dogs with cheese inside.
Don't feed the duck. I want to feed the duck. What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with Scurvy Dogs.
Iris Raymond
I have an
Legends.
extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue. Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level!
I win!
I win!
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun. Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if! Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Well, I found one right there.
I found one!
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Oh, so she picked a lot of.
Do you like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
Wow.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish. Maybe I should throw this down the wishing well.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
I never thought I'd ever find one.
I almost had the. I had the hiccups during a science class for almost the whole day. That was awful.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is...
Yes, you know.
Yes, well, yes,
That was fun.
Aw, man. It wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
Oh man. BRB, give me a second.
extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Alright guys, have you...
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there?
Oh.
They're doing it wrong.
But they're having fun. Let's see if we can find another one. I want to find another coin.
That was cool. I wish I had another coin.
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Oh. Wow, I'm chatting to someone on Discord right now and they said, I have never been more glad for the mosquito net hoarding that happened in my bed. I asked why he sleep outside. It's because it stopped a fat swear word cockroach from flying into her face. Wow, it's not usual. Here at sea, bugs are omnipresent.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
It's actually a update about my wisdom teeth is that everything's all good now. Besides, my mouth's slightly hurting when I open it fully. I was almost stuck on the dried pineapple.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox. I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Bugs are things I don't know. Start fast crawling on me.
I once ate 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Oh, I forgot the main reason why I'm even on here. I just need to find it. Sorry, just give me a second. New channel, some friends, I'm trying to find them. Was it you? Oh, not less trust. I'm confused. Come on. Oh, here it is. Okay, where are you at? I need to ask you a question. There's so many things. Where? Ah. Thank you.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut. Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Okay. I was playing around with the name at the channel. Can I do that?
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese
Oh, I can
inside.
speed. Look at me go. Whoa, look at me go.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and
Oh,
fireworks.
wow.
I thought you liked that
I
one.
just realized it's
But you
him.
never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Oh, look at that, deep in the Caribbean. The island of Mealy. I need a... I guess I can't pause it. Is for mods. Oopsie, said that out loud.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly. Swashbuckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
I would suggest keeping your Discord account around if you ever want to check back. But I will respect your decision. Where are you at?
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
Oh, that's interesting. Sneel's on.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me.
Oh, wow.
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. The Chuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll
Look how long his
see.
chin is. Bird.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it? Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
Well, I was just about to head down there.
Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. Bap, bap. Thanks for the help. Now I just need to figure it out again. Oh man. Got it. Okay. Great, now I need to find it again. Wait, is there anyone here? Let me check. No. Okay. Stream looks alright. Okay. I'll keep this open for right now, just in case. Oh, wait, I need to actually find the string. E. Okay. Have a nice night. Thanks. I really like that thumbs up. Hooray! See, it is going pretty good. Thanks for asking, Matty. Yeah. How's your day going, by the way? If you want to say. a second out. Currently working on Discord right now, doing something real quick. Oh yeah, the game so far. There was a prologue for the game that was explaining the past games, because apparently I think this is the newest game. Okay, let me fix that. How about this now? Is this better? Oh yeah, the other one with the dragons. Oh, let me think. I'm actually having a little trouble remembering the one I had today. I think I was exploring around some sort of city area a little bit, but it was more like a neighborhood. It was very fun to do. I think I was talking to a couple people as well for a little while. Oh yeah. The question I asked while the audio was loud is how are you doing today? If you want to say. There we go. Got that done.
I could stare at this forever. That wouldn't be much fun for you.
I think you just broke the fourth wall right there.
Shouldn't you be on your way to the scum bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
Well, I was just about to head down there.
Oh, okay. Let me see this. Hello, check. How's the day going? How's this for volume so far? Is it still loud compared to... this music's still loud, there we go, yeah. I also don't know how big the delay is on the stream. I think it might be a little bit. Like 10 seconds. Okay, it's good to know. Yeah, did you hear my explanation on the dream? About that I was in some sort of city area, I was talking to people. More of a rural city area.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
I think she was in the last game.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard.
Good. He's just right there.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
That's good. That's a good idea that they have chickens.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
Yeah.
In the back.
I think I can remember the topic in a little bit.
Yo ho!
My head is still slightly foggy because I think I just like.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I think my head is hurting slightly, so it's I'm having a little trouble remembering.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe. Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders.
Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you? Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not. Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
It's not exactly a raid. Exactly, it's a raid. Going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value. It's a prize of incalculable cultural value. It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved. It's a personal passion of mine. I really want to find it. I'll say monetary value since they probably will get more interested in that.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Should you at least consider advancing me some funds that could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew? Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
I wonder what happens to the old pirate leaders.
How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Oh, that's interesting. You can make a choice right here. Curious what
Absolutely.
happened.
I'd love to be a swabby. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling plank.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Smith. John Smith.
Uh-huh. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship.
Yeah, everything is all neatly stocked together and having the big thing on the bottom.
Hey.
Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Can I be on your ship if I change my name?
Only if you also change your face. Sorry.
Hey.
What is it?
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. LeChuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going
yeah, I
to
am
tell
talking to
a
the
mushy
people.
part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
If you got, apparently the main captain undead is my rival in the past, like a lot of the other games. And this person right here is my wife in the game. Apparently Lee Chuck's the captain's name, and he tried to steal and take her a lot of times. And they're both pirates, I'm pretty sure. He also has his own like voodoo tool. I'm pretty sure he does as well, but he stole it and ripped his leg off in the recap. Yeah, pretty graphic. Even the way that he said it. yeah. Oh yeah. He said, I'm pretty sure he said this exactly word for word. His leg came off like a piece of bread. It's like, what in the world? Thought you're a good guy.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
It looks like her neck is made of wood.
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear.
No, I'm not talking to anyone in
Isn't
the background.
there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy
I
way.
was just voicing out some things I've seen.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
I have to get going.
Oh, so do I. Lots to do. Bye.
Bye. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
Don't toss the book in there.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
Oh. It's pretty useful.
This is a neat symbol.
So it's
What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
That's interesting. The book of cheats, I probably will try not to use it because, I mean, book of cheats. The book of hints I'm probably not going to use because it basically tells me what to do.
It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. Too bad it's empty. An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Keep up the good work, buddy. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults.
Oh my goodness.
Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Oh dear. I do really like bunnies. I think that is my favorite animal. But I would say my favorite type of fox is a bat-eared fox. They were pretty cool looking, and they also have a family pack structure similar to wolves, where they work together to eat bugs and other stuff, because they mainly eat bugs instead. You know that?
What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. Not for me. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Not very practical.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
See, I'll first say the only really bugs that bother me are those like big wiggly grubs. That is very nice to know about wolves. They're bigger smaller cats. Have you ever seen a civet or a clouded leopard? A cloud leopard is a type of cat. I do actually have a pet snake on my YouTube. On my YouTube channel's banner, you can actually see it. You can actually see an image of it. Its name is Radar. I believe it's a type of corn snake. Maybe a Binopus the pink eye. It's a crystal eye. Yeah. Yeah. I would probably say it's very tough for me to decide, but I think I'll stick to bunnies because it's just like this small, fluffy thing that's very cute. Oh, nice, you've seen cloud leopards before. I'm pretty sure. Do you know about the whole thing about that people use civets to make the world's most expensive coffee?
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person such as yourself were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working again.
Got it. Thanks. I don't suppose you sell mops.
I cannot guide you on matters of mops. The true master is the cook at the scum bar.
Ah, okay, the cook.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Corina, okay.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
That is a very interesting way to look at that. There are no answers, only questions that are finished. But if you ask someone and they finish the question, isn't that an answer?
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. I'll get back to browsing the shop.
Act fast. Supplies are limited.
Let's see.
Looks like it's been there forever. Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes.
Okay.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
Ah. Also, he stole his monocle when they were kids as well.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Bye. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Whew, looks chilly up there. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next?
That would be cool, actually, having a map on a fan.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I'm trying to see if I can get any items. Because this is a puzzle game, and I did also choose the hard mode on it instead of the regular mode.
I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself.
Ah, okay, got it. Oh, excuse me. Ah, okay. Sort of. I believe I asked if you knew that people used civets to make the world's most expensive coffee. And also that my favorite animal is a bunny, because I like soft, small and fluffy they are. So the way that they act is pretty cute.
Huh, never seen one of those before. Somewhat understated, and somewhat overpriced. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason.
Wow, even the rug is made out of maps. Everything's made out of maps. Oh, you made me yawn. yeah, all animals are nice. I do think leopards are really cool. How they're just able to spin up around trees, like acrobats.
Going out of business? This place is an institution. They're having a half-off sale. Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
I did used to have a pet. I did used to have a pet rabbit named James. It's white rabbit, right? Rabbit with black spots on it. It was really nice, but it was a little angry here and there.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed! Wait! Let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
I have heard of the Game Planet Zoom that's you're talking about. Or is that show? I haven't really seen it. Oh, that's really cool, rats. I have always sort of like wanted to try having a pet rat. So how smart they are. But I heard they don't really live that long, which is a little awful. Yeah, you're cute little guys. I would want a pet possum though. Those guys are really cool, and they also eat bugs and fruit. They seem really fun to take care of. They also can't get sick because of how low their temperature is and immunity. I learned a little while ago. Chaos potatoes, that's a new one.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks. Aye.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
Sure remember. My dad bought some gerbils in the past, or hamsters. Gave them the toilet. The toilet paper was the little cardboard parts after we used them. They did really like it. He also gave them a lot. He also bought them really expensive food and medicine, including James the Rabbit, fully organic lettuce at the time, which was really surprising based on how everything was back then. Excuse me. If you could have any pet or animal as a companion, with it able to be friendly and understand you, what animal would you choose? That's a very good question. It might be pretty cool going for a water creature, maybe like a shark. Just sort of like a great white shark.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. It seems to be stuck closed.
Black cat named Veslia. Oh, that's really cool. Silver dragon, yeah. I didn't think of mythical creatures. I might choose something like a cockatrice, I think it's called. It's a dragon chicken. Or actually just Umbreon from Pokemon. It's the black Eevee cat looking thing that has the yellow rings on it. Well, the dragon chicken is really cool though. It has these giant wings and also breathes fire, while still looking a little bit like a chicken.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi there. I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
How do you do that?
What's that lock?
That's for hats.
Well, that's really cool. A basilisk in the legend. Of course you choose Arceus. I mean, that is pretty fair right there. You could ask him for some stuff.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Lock Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the undertaker here years ago.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
That is a great reason right there, actually. Gotta actually do the right thing. Right then. You could also ask him to make a completely new continent or island with Pokemon on it. Oh yeah, that's true. Excuse me. Yeah. imagine making a kingdom on the island as well, like a Pokemon kingdom.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
That's interesting. I mean, it is good that you did think through it, how it could, like, it could happen. It could happen. Who knows? If you ask, maybe Arceus will actually just listen. That would be really cool.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks. At once.
But if some would grant you one wish, would you choose anything you imagine? Not able to give you. Let's see, I guess I would say for right now. Excuse me. I would say I would grant one wish to have everybody be able within certain limits that won't like destroy the world or anything, and be able to grant themselves, be able to have powers that like superpowers that they would want to have themselves, that are probably locked behind certain means. I think that would be really cool because if someone wants to be a doctor, they can have like power peeler or something that can help with that. Or enhanced vision. How about you for that question? Because if it's just for me, I would probably want to have a mobile house pocket dimension that I can access and store anything in. Oh, that's a great one right there. Bring your own characters that you can equip to life. It does actually remind me of a pretty cool art power that came up with, like whatever someone draws on paper, they can pull out of the paper. But if detail and different things matter, based on the amount of power put into it and how detailed it is. Oh yeah, transformation magic. And that is always cool right there because there's so many things you can do with it. There's a dragon. Probably able to fly around as well, so hey, that's pretty cool right there. Yeah. I did also think that the material would also matter, like, such as if there is magical power in the pencil or graphite that you're using to draw with. Like, that would probably make it easier. Or just have it set up so you can just pull it instantly on the paper without any thought. Or have it set up.
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't didn't think about anything you could draw. I wonder what would happen if you draw it. I wonder what would happen if you drew a mini Earth and pulled it out of the paper, like the size of a computer. Must be a floating ball.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Hello again.
Okay. I wouldn't think there would be anything on it besides plants and everything. Just like this small, like, floating rock with atmosphere on it. Yeah, it's true. That would actually be really cool, just having a actual mini version of Earth as a globe.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
How would it destroy life on our Earth? Like, whatever happens on it will also affect whatever happens to it as well. To Earth.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
This is fair.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
I see, yeah. That is a lot of different circumstances.
How's your day going?
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
You look like you...
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son.
Yeah, that is true. The gravity might be multiplied as well on the smaller.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People! People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Oh yeah, but you got... you could also bring to life characters that you come up with on the paper as well. That's one thing I thought about. I might have come up with this sort of like 2-set wing giant feather eagle dragon, which is really cool actually. I might come up with a baby version of it and a giant adult version of it, which is about the size of bigger than a bus, I'd say.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Yeah, Giant Eagle, it was... it is more like a dragon, but instead of scales, it has white feathers and 2 pairs of wings on its back. And it has an eagle face. It would be really cool to ride on to fly around. But I would say the only problem is, what would you hold on to? Feathers, I guess. Probably draw it better now since I've gotten a lot better with my skills. Yeah, I might try it. Yeah. I did relearn how I used to draw the pass for shading, where you because for drawing I mainly actually used only a lead school pencil, the number 2 yellow colored pencil. When you press down and scribble, excuse me. When you press I don't know what happened there. Yeah. I think I might try drawing it later. Also, sorry if my responding is a bit slow. I am a little tired right now, I think.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Yeah, yeah, I haven't yawned this much in a while. Is it that obvious? Well, I guess, yeah, my voice is a little low. I don't think I've been streaming for that long, though. Oh, yeah, only 2 hours, but that is a little bit. Yeah, I might do that. The reason that I am streaming today is that my younger brother did say that the Xbox Gamepass is ending in an hour or so. So I wanted to try this game out before it ended because I don't own the game. Let me get some water real quick. And mic is off, I just realized. I'm back, I just used the restroom as well real quickly. That's it. Oh yeah, I don't have my webcam on for this stream because I'm using the other computer. Because it has the dual streaming set up on it for Twitch as well. And the other one doesn't. For right now, but I'm gonna get that fixed today. Yeah. I might get some water and some dates as well. Got it. Their sun-dried dates. They are really nice and sweet. I do have 2 of the seeds that I've got from them growing outside, so I'm curious if they will grow or not.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Moral turpitude. That's gonna be pretty bad because even I don't know what that word means. Pretty sure it's bad though.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
That's advice.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing. See you later.
Yep.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Oh, look, there's a rat.
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
That sounds like a Tao thing. What prison is in your hand? Like, I mean by that because...
Word of advice, kid, stick to the narrow straights.
Okay, we got here. Because in those older mythology Chinese stories, the Tao and the Monkey King story, beat the Monkey King by temporarily trapping him in his hand, which represented some sort of celestial area I learned about. Which is pretty impressive because of how strong the Monkey King is. I almost said the Monkey Kid. Did you learn about? Did you know that, Matty?
It doesn't look finished. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. Looks like this is going to be a long journey. Hey, watch it! I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
Yeah, interesting thing about Monkey King.
Yar.
I believe that event happened after he was trained by some sort of old man in a cave for 1,000 years.
Yar.
For 1,000 years. There is actually a YouTube video recapping one of the stories of the Monkey King, which is very funny because he got immortality multiple times.
Yar.
Like multiple layers of immortality, sort of like a game mechanic, which is very funny.
Yar.
I won't spoil any of the story unless you want me to say some more stuff about it.
Yo ho!
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin
really.
dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married.
17 layers
These
of
kids
immortality.
today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
So whenever he faces something that takes away his immortality, like this one super powerful volcano dude, the volcano dude's like, haha, I won, but he just gets up like it's nothing. And his jaws all dropped like, what the heck is this? It's really funny when those moments happen. Just whacks him in the head with a stick. Flies out with his cloud, I think. It's like Goku from Dragon Ball, actually. They are very similar to each other. I guess since they're both monkeys. And have similar weapons.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, wow.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
It's those three clowns at the back table.
Yo ho!
Yo ho ho! It's pirate life for me.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
You know, a 3D open world pirate game would be pretty cool. It's more focused into the fantasy side of it.
It's those three clowns at the back table. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days. Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
Oh, wow.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with. Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Well, hey, I am actually glad they're not just jerks. Well, they are jerks, but they actually have something to back what they say.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
There's maggots.
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Huh. I'm having a great day. I'll still keep going on for a little while. Maybe switch games. It seems more of like a cozy story game rather than a stream game. Interesting enough. Yeah. Let's see, let me think. Oh, yeah, I can check if that's here now. Let me check that. I got a beta invite. I signed up for a beta invite for Anaheim, that new world, which is very exciting because it's like how the mechanics work in the game. You're able to make companions, friends, collect creatures, and you're able to basically mix with them to use their abilities, or just become them, which is really cool. For another game did that as well, actually, for a more mission-based game, which I do really like. The reason I like that, besides the concept of that being really cool, is that it gives you more options of abilities that you can use, because usually in games such as Elden Ring, even though Elden Ring did sort of do it right, but let's say the dragon abilities in Elden Ring, you can only do one skill button with them. You can't do anything else. You can't use them all on the giant dragon head that breathes fire, or you can't really charge up you can't charge up a shot with the fire as well. You just constantly hold down the button, or upgrade the. You also can't upgrade the ability as well unless you upgrade your character, which only upgrades your character, not the ability. And you don't unlock new skills, which is actually something that I wrote down for my game, typed down for my game. Games, yeah. I just have to make them. I do have my plans as well, by the way. Like a little side note, I do have my plans of getting a side job, smaller job later, so I can pay for more games and basically help fund my dreams and dream job that I want. It also gives me something to do while I am looking for... My dream job is basically being an expeditioner, or being able to live or work at the job that requires me to go out to research and learn about different things, and report back my findings and make a project. Make a, what's it called, a template, outline, slideshow. Give back information that I've learned on the assignments that I was given out to do. It was given to me to do. But first, I'm seeing if I even need to go to college to even get... First, I'm seeing if I need to go to college to get that kind of job. If the job even exists. I know there's archaeologists, but that's only history, and that's mostly all discovered from what I know. Side note over. I can go back on that later. Yeah, the game. There's some really cool concepts written down, and I have saved for what whole games ideas. One of them I love is, which actually have a lot of stuff on the free marketplace, because every month Epic Games Unreal Engine store has free assets and characters that you can grab, and the most recent one I grabbed is this pro version of a scientific lab and a desert location, which actually crazy now thinking about it, a free desert location. And the third thing, oh, you won't believe it. It is 4 Power Ranger looking Earth Defense Force tech suits that look almost exactly like would have written down for the character classes and element colors for them, because such as depth, you play as collectors heading to a volcanic island, and the other team, defenders, is actually what they're called. Animals that were created scientifically to defend a place, and also to keep things natural, keep them in check. Similar to a controlled invasive species, you could say. I can work on it whenever I want to, I guess, but take my time, I guess. I might start working on it soon, though, or focus on Blender or Maya, since I think I can still get a free student pass even though I graduated. Because Maya, sadly, you have to pay every month for, instead of one time. At least if... that's actually a good idea. Because if you are going to make it having to pay every single month, make it at least stable so that I can pay for pieces of Maya if you're going to do that. Such as different sections, categories locked off by paywalls. Because yeah, it's awful, but I would take that over having to pay every month. Oh, or make it like a game that for how long you use it and certain XP that you build up, you can unlock more features. That would actually be amazing and help teach people. Oh man, might make a mod for that if I can learn coding easier. I do really like coding and want to learn it, but I don't really have a drive. I don't have a thing to fuel it. I don't have a passion to fuel it with, even though I really want to do it. I guess it's to make icons for my YouTube stream. Better environment for you guys, but I already have the bot to do that with. I'm gonna do some stuff with ChatGPT. Ah. Also, I'm using my phone as a chat viewer, so the game can still play while I'm still able to talk and chat and see what you're saying. If you're curious how I'm doing that. Bye bye. Train horn sound. Oh yeah, apparently I don't have any messages from them so far, annoyingly. Maybe. Oh, I got a sponsor. Earn up to the... Oh yeah, Stream Elements sponsor. See. See? Oh, okay. It's not available anymore. Must have been late. I have 5 views, that's really nice. Average view duration. That's... Yay. Oop. BRB. Okay, I'm back at it. Excuse me. Need to go to the bathroom. I do have a question. I do have a question. I do have a question. Does beta work? Has been a technical beta test. Okay, no, I'm not gonna play the game right now. The game seems true though, with the mechanics and how it looks. I do love that they showed gameplay at the end of the trailer. Oh, this worms. Ugh. Not worms, but grubs. Bad memories. How did y'all answer the questions? Nice. Yeah. Wait, does it say I am live right now? Is Discord doxing me? But I thought asking here is a good idea. I wonder how I can set that up so it shows that I am streaming. Because people are able to have their games shown. Oof, excuse me. I need a... Is that in settings? Konnichiwa. Let me see if anyone's here. Oh, hello, Neo. I'm sorry for the late welcome. How you doing, if you want to say? Oops. I mean, a little. Japanese always did seem fun to learn. Yep, I was using text, voice, speech. Neo, did you happen to join when I saw that those pile of grubs in the kitchen? Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how to do a vertical stream. A fly just landed on my keyboard. Wait. You just asked about views on vertical stream, Neo. Wait, I am also still in the Discord chat, so that's why I'm not talking too much right now. Also, I'm a little tired. I might switch games soon though, to one that I really like. I was trying out this game because... yeah, delayed chat. I am trying out this game before Gamepass ends, because it's free on there and I really want to try it out. Oh. Okay. The response shows later. OBS or Streamlabs? I did try looking at the Streamlabs a little bit, but it wants really a lot of information about me. I'm using OBS and Stream Elements right now. I connected. I'm using Stream Elements to stream onto Twitch as well. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's see, fix the delay. How do I do that? Getting a lot of warnings about the bit rates low. Why didn't this Stream Elements plug work for you? If you go through each of the steps, besides the bank one, it should work. You just have to make sure to have OBS downloaded and to download it after everything's closed. Okay, it's a normal latency. The latency's blocked off for me changing it to lower. Excuse me. Excuse me. Neo, what I did that seemed to work really well. The first time I tried streaming with Streamlabs, the stream was pixelated a lot. But after I turned off the computer the next day when I tried streaming, it seemed to work fine. So I guess it just required some settings to be changed around, or maybe do something with the game capture. Because I originally used display capture, which captured the whole screen. Not the best idea if you have any personal information on there, but I've been using game capture, which seems to be working good. Oh, do you have to do it from software when you start the stream? Oh wait, do you just mess around with the settings on Stream Elements? So deleted. Oh, yes. Previous chat was for the stream delay. I don't really understand what you mean by the previous chat was for the stream delay. Okay. Yeah, Neo, what kind of games do you stream, by the way? English. From English. Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, horror games, and viewers. Cool horror games. Haven't played many horror games in a long time since The Forest. Around was that way? I have played Fortnite a while ago and good amount of Overwatch. I haven't played Marvel Rivals though. I've seen some videos about it and streams. Seems like a pretty interesting game. I usually play Rain World, some other random games, and I'm trying to remember right now. My head is like I'm a little tired right now, so I'm having a little trouble remembering. Oh yeah, Wuthering Waves and one other game that's meant to be a secret right now. Oh hey, you played as well. Nice. I am at the beginning of the game, I would say. At fixing the satellite dishes, I believe. Yeah, I fixed both the satellite dishes. Went to that city area and helped out the people. I do really like the story so far, and when Ryder started talking, I'm really surprised me, but I do really like it because usually when you play as the main character in a game, he doesn't talk at all. So it's really nice to have that happen. I guess it's like the Monster Hunter Wilds game, because the main character talks as well in there. Yeah, my second year Spanish teacher said that she mixed English and Spanish together. For exam, we're talking. Do I know her sons? I can hear you, by the way. BRB, I need to take care of something right now. Who's... Hello, I'm back. Let's see the game. I'll be done with the game. Let's see what kind of other games are on here. Excuse me. Yeah, apparently Gamepass is still on here, that's good. I'm gonna take it and keep on going with it. Ooh, wait, I wonder if that Star game is on here. That'll be really nice actually, since it is a new game that does seem interesting. Let me show you the screen as well. Nope. Okay, I'll just keep it like this for right now, I guess. Monster Train 2. Tales of Kenzera. Dredge, Towerborn, Tempo. I might play that game. Something nice and relaxing. Revenge of the Savage Planet. I wonder if it's actually going to be a story to the game or not. Because I do really like that story. Okay. See, install G Let's try this game out, because I did really like watching. Let's try Revenge of the Savage Planet PC out. I did really like the first game. First game is really fun. The only yeah. And also play that Rain World. New Rain World update. I mean, the new, I think it's like Ice Leaf, Ice Flower, it's called. Another update? I thought I just updated you. Rat World. Let me check this actually. Do do do. Na 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 na. Will he let down? Na 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 na. Na na na. Let's check this out. Oh man. Okay. Where in the world is that? Ah, there you are, found you. Okay, game is done downloading. Oh, hi. Hi lads. Welcome, sorry for the late welcome. If it is. I am gonna be playing Revenge of the Savage Planet. Just having it load up real quick right now. Can you make the screen to turn on? Oh, it gets on. Good. Can you see the screen, lads? Oh, it's this. I'll read it later, yeah. Nice, I switched the stream. over to something else now. Journey to Southland. Revenge of the Savage.
Hello, my name is Eva Barantica, VP of a brand new division of the world's largest corporation, Alta Interglobal, and I am excited to welcome you to our newest initiative, Alta Interstellar. While you may only know us as the largest and most successful holding company in the known universe, we have recently set our sights on a new goal, the colonization of space. This is why we acquired your previous employer, Kindred Aerospace, and why you are now shuttling your way between the stars toward your new home. With our patented AltaPort technology, we instantly teleported all the equipment needed for your new settlement directly to your chosen planet. And while we would have loved to do the same for you, our current technology tends to liquefy biomatter. Instead, you have been sleeping soundly and deeply for around a century in one of our patented Alta Crypods. That may sound like a long time, but for you it passed in an instant. And what a small price to pay for such an amazing adventure. You will be the very first settler on this previously unexplored planet. After landing, all you need to do is boot up your habitat and gather your gear. Then you can begin to call down extra buildings to grow the space into a small, functioning community. Once that is achieved, Alta will soon send dozens of fresh-faced colonists your way. It is your mission to work with those colonists to build a flourishing foothold for humanity in deep space. All of us here at Head Office could not be more excited to welcome you into the Alta family, and we look forward to supporting you in your adventures. Onward and upward!
Is it someone in rockets? Oh, in third person now.
While that landing wasn't as smooth as we would have liked, like any major event, it can also offer a change of perspective. Hi, my name is Echo, and I will be your companion on this adventure. Like a faithful hound, I will attend to you, alerting you to dangers and opportunities as they arise. All right then, shall we? If you can't walk out of this crater, this is going to be one short adventure.
Yep. Take care of this on here.
Look at this place. Gorgeous. Well, except for all that burning wreckage. A perfect spot for another rip-roaring adventure. What will we discover? Hopefully our habitat. I'm picking up a faint signal over those cliffs. Onwards, brave explorer!
Okay. second. Turn that. Figure out an email that I got. Looks like the most easiest thing to go through. Okay, thanks. Beta testing, okay. This. Oh wait, is it not actually using? Ah. Okay.
Remember, an educated settler is a successful settler. And a crucial element of our mission on this planet is to catalog this pristine alien ecosystem into our Kindex database. So go ahead, switch on your scanner and scan a creature or some funky plant. Anything interesting, really. That was not the easiest landing. There are pieces of Kindred and Alta gear littered all over this beach. Hopefully your habitat is intact.
Okay.
Oh, it's so cute. You should scan it. What is it made from? Meat, fungus, silicone?
Oh.
Carbon! The building blocks of life as we know it! Finally, a minor obstacle! A tiny cliff! Unfortunately, even that is too difficult for your weak, fleshy body right now. Maybe we should look around the wreckage back there for something useful, like a ladder or something. Go scan it all! Okay, this area looks promising. Let's scan some junk! Victory! It appears our ship's 3D printer is still functional despite its sudden descent onto the beach. Everything you will need can be crafted with this lovely device. Let's see what's available to print in there. Yup, that's the one. Jump thrusters are what we need. Oh, but we'll need to gather some basic resources in order to print this, which shouldn't be a problem. Let us poke at the nearby wildlife. Okay, now I feel kind of bad about all that, but bad in a satisfied way because I really want to get off this beach and we have things to print. Okay, that's enough. Head back to the printer and get crafting.
That sucks when Bishop probably need more.
Onward and upward indeed! Now we should be able to clear those cliffs and continue looking for our habitat. I have faith in you. Jump! Jump! Ah, a jungle. Nice. And so close to the beach. Now where is that habitat?
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna stop the stream for right now, actually. Because there's other things I should focus on right now. Have a great day, everybody. Goodbye.